Right, I don't know if there's anyone yet, but I just wanted to say that I just made my game open source, so I'm going to add this into the stream, like my description and stuff. So let me figure out how to do that. Here we go. So there we go. So that's that works. Let's go on Twitch and change the description right there, and I'll start streaming right after. Well, I'll start working on the game right after. I just want to make sure that I actually mentioned that the game is open source somewhere else than live coding. About the stream, blah blah blah, edit panels. What am I working on? The project is now open source. See how to link to it. Links. Oh, there we go. So the project is now open source. So we do this, and we do this. Boom and boom, and that's it. And I'm gonna make a bit.ly or ly or whatever URL for the project. I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna choose a URL. Just gotta make sure that I'm not watching my own stream or anything like that. Hey, Mr. Cryptic, how's it going, man? I just made my game open source if you're interested in learning or checking it out or actually correcting me and helping me. So yeah, it's I've decided that the project should be open source now. Why am I making it open source? Mostly because this is a learning project, and I think that will solidify that notion in my head also. So let me add on the layout maybe some sort of text or anything like that that says like message. Call this message, and I'm gonna write the project is now open source. Like that. I'm gonna do 5 by 5. Boom, and we're gonna go like this. And I'm pretty sure no one will care, but it's interesting for people who are learning, I guess, or stuff like that. So bit.ly / 2cvbtnc 2cvbtnc. Oh, okay, I see what the problem is actually. It's that the URL is actually okay, I'm gonna make it like that. Try. Cool. So, now that I've done this, I'm gonna go get something to eat, and then I'll start streaming. And okay, that should be it. I'll be back in a couple. I'm just gonna get something to eat from the kitchen. Hey Wilson, I'm currently streaming, but I'm going to go get something to eat, so I'll be right back like in 2 minutes, okay man? I think it is actually. If you go down in my channel description, it does say that it's open source now, no? Okay, I got my food. I'm currently eating cereal. So, I made my game open source today. Wilson, is it not in the channel description? Yeah, and it's open source. Oh, but I didn't put it correctly. Okay. 1 second. Here. I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna go like that. And open source. Text to link here. Cool. Cool, so there it is. Everything is done there. Let me see if people can see the chat. Nice. So, the problem yesterday was that the level did not get regenerated when I reset. So, there is a bug there that I need to fix. So let's see. Last night I was in bed thinking about the game. I'm trying to figure out why. And I'm wondering if it's because of how all the classes are static, but at the same time I do feel like they should run every time the layout is remade, so it doesn't make sense that they don't work, so I don't know. I'm really just going over my code right now. I'm trying to see what's up. Oh, right. So, let me just write some stuff down on Trello that you can't see, I guess, because of I'm gonna add oops. There's a bug related to the goal, and there's a bug related to the level generation, how it doesn't generate again once I restart it. So real quick. I'm just gonna go into this place. Whoops. Sorry. Okay. Don't worry about me. I almost just died, but I'm fine. So, I'm gonna check in the play state where maybe it's on the keyboard, utils, testing, no, PCG, controls, gamepad, and keyboard. Okay, so is the problem. See the true. If true, will generate new levels. Let's see if it's the opposite, maybe. I'm sorry. So I'm thinking, let's go down the tree of generation, all the steps. Maybe that's a way where, maybe that'll be the way where I'll figure out what the issue is. Let's see. Change the music. I really like this one. obviously this is an empty map. Okay, that's cool. So that makes sense. Just gets the files, and here so turns out I don't need this function. Like if I'm declaring it up there. Okay, I actually do need it. But I don't see why I would get... Oh, because I'm declaring it here, and then since it's private, I need to get it. Okay, I see. So, organize TMX files. All TMX files, okay, it gets them all. Right. Okay, this part works. I mean, I am getting all the files, and... fix the camera there. So right, so this will push it will organize the different chunks and stuff, so that's good. So map chunk works. I guess it shouldn't be called map chunk anymore because it doesn't really generate map chunks, but like the way my structure works, I guess it made sense before. There may be a need to rename them though, because it doesn't make a lot of sense right now. So map chunk and then map chunk merger. Okay, so let's go down map chunk merger. I'm pretty sure the problem is somewhere in here, but we need to we'll need to figure it out step by step. So it sucks that first of all I can't get to the end. I had that bug before, so there may be some sort of solution that I'm not really thinking about. what was the problem last time? The problem last time was that, yeah, it wasn't being summoned in the right place, I think. Does this work? Let me see. If I can iterate over keys. Oh, okay, so I can't iterate over keys, it seems. So there's really no... I have to put it the way it was before. Okay, so if the chunks are empty, we will push the first chunk, which is chunk start. You know how I can see if it's working or not? Actually, I can make the level size in map chunk merger. Actually, I can make it a little bit bigger and see if it sort of goes over and makes them different. So here we go. So right here, as you can see, it's not. So it's making it all tunnels, which is obviously not what we want. But at least there is exit and tunnels, I think. But yeah, exit. Okay, cool. So let me think, because basically if it reaches the max, it has to go over, choose something else, and call the same function again and again, right? So let's see. This is where it's going to get a little bit complicated for me. So let's see if I can figure it out. Obviously, like, this was placeholders, so the logic doesn't really make sense right now. But let's try to fix it, basically. So if the chunk length is 0, so if it's empty, push the first tunnel, right? Else, if chunk group dot length bigger or equal amount, we're gonna call the function again. We're gonna do create chunk group, and then we're gonna do flxg, no, reg dot current seed dot get object, and then we're gonna do type list. And now we're gonna do amount. We're gonna do reg.current seed dot random dot int, and we're gonna do so right here I'm gonna make two variables. We're gonna make private static var maybe just private because if it's in a static function it needs to be static, I think. So we're gonna change that. Is it a static? Yeah. Private static var, we're gonna make it min range equals 6. Min range, group range. Private static var, max group range. Now it's 12, but who knows? So we're gonna go here. So we're gonna go min group range and max group range. That's cool. And right here we're gonna do min and max, and that looks cool to me. So let's see. Oh, it's tunnel. Yeah, that's exactly not what I wanted. Let's see. So else if group chunk group length bigger or equals. So equals amount, I guess. If group length tunnel, else if, okay, this could be maybe like else if check blah blah blah. This maybe could be the else actually, and else if less than amount, we're gonna do chunks push. We're gonna do this, but this is obviously placeholder for now. This needs to be where we check all L and R, right? So type list. So why is it always giving tunnel? That's a good question. So we're gonna do, let's just trace type list and see if there is at least open and tunnel as well. Tunnel, open tunnel. That's cool. So we have both types. One second. I'm gonna be posting on some forums. Sorry, I have to post that. It's open source. Okay, so here I input the type, and then right here, if the chunk group length is 0, Okay, so it doesn't make sense to do this check again because it also already does it. Else, so let's see. Okay, so it's open. So now it is sort of working. So open, and then I just have to make sure that it alternates between the two, right? And then we're gonna do here. We're gonna do if chunk group dot length amount blah blah blah, and then we're gonna pretty much just do this again, and then else. For this one, it's actually correct. Like this one is actually, like this is actually what I want for this one, for this sort of chunk. But it's not combining them for some reason, right? It should combine them though. So there is an issue. What is it? I'm not sure. Sorry. I'm not completely sure though. Switch. This really messes me up how it doesn't reload and it makes it new. That's really strange. It bothers me a lot, actually. Switch current type. So if the case is tunnel, chunk group length. Okay, so we're gonna do maybe we're gonna trace chunk group dot length, and we're gonna trace amount, and we're gonna see. Okay, it never got there because when it chooses one, it kind of like gets sort of like stuck there. So we're gonna see, like now it's gonna output one of those at least, right? So it's not outputting any of those. Why is that? So basically it's never getting in here, it seems. Chunk group, blah blah blah, and then hey Anita, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So is this game your first game with hacks? Yes, it is. It's my first game with code ever, so Can you tell? Is that what you're asking? It's weird how... Okay, tunnel 12. Okay, cool. So that makes sense. Then sometimes it'll be open 12 or open whatever. It has to be from 6 to 12, obviously. Can't always be 12. Open 7. Cool. So that part works. So if the chunk length is 0, meaning like if there's no chunks at all, boom, so we push 1, and then since it's a while loop, it'll just go down and come back up and be like, okay, it's not 0 anymore, so we're gonna go into this function. So that works, like float chunk. And float chunk is called up here when I make a clean array, right? And the clean array, I call this, so then it's like populating everything with that function that calls itself and everything. Then it's going down and like doing like this treatment of all the chunks. Once I have them all, it goes on for every chunk. It'll get the layer data, and then it'll set the chunk width and chunk height of the level, depending on the first one that we get, because they're all supposed to be the same height and width. That's like one of the requirements for this to work the way it works right now. Check Twitch. What's up with Twitch, man? I can't see the Twitch chat on this client. That sucks. Sorry if anyone was saying anything on Twitch. I guess that Isle was saying something. Sorry about that, man. It's just, for some reason, I can't see the chat on my client anymore. Like, I'm using this client, and I can't see it. Let me see if... I'm gonna reconnect and see if it works. Test. Oh, there we go. It works. I just had to reconnect. Test 2. Oh, there we go. formatted chunk, or casting the format array, all that. And then, once we've done all of that, only then we're pushing into our chunk data, which is the array that makes it level, right? So, to me all of this makes sense, but it seems like it doesn't work. How are you able to create such effects on your webcam? I'm using a program called Processing. It's basically a sort of like a library of Java where you can make generative art and creative coding. And what I'm doing right now is I'm not using a webcam, I'm using a Kinect, and I'm mapping the data, the depth data. That's why, for example, I can do this. I can move around and stuff. Oh, it's all messed up. There we go. Cool. So, I'm not gonna trace this anymore because I know, well actually, I could trace it. But for now, this is not even what I'm fixing. So let me just what's up, that dial 12? Were you saying something on Twitch, man, that I missed? So, so here I'm doing the formatting and all that. So all of this is working perfectly, I think, because it is showing me exactly what I want to see on the screen. Meaning, usually at least I get like the proper chunks and stuff. Here I guess I only got open chunks which were empty. But you see, like, let me just check actually if this is exactly what I have. Shmup. Sorry, you can't see this, but I am doing something. Let's see if there's anything I could do. Yeah, it's working perfectly, I would say, quite honestly. Yeah, it is. So, sorry. Why is it not displaying the goal? That's like one huge bug, but maybe I should put on headphones actually so that the music doesn't double up. 1 second. There we go. Can you see my headphones? Oh yeah, cool. So while chunks length are less than max level, so as long as the level has not reached completion, like as long as the level has not been completely generated, we're going to do this. So we're pushing blah blah blah, and then we're gonna set current seed, current type, current range. Okay, I think that's one of the problems. So current type, current range, create chunk group, current type, current range, and then we have to reset this. So that's the problem, is that we're never changing this. So we're gonna, oh no, actually we are. Change type and missing. Okay, what is it? Okay, don't worry, don't worry. Compiler starts crying for some reason. And now let's trace and see if it did anything. All tunnels. Excellent. That's exactly what I didn't want. Let's check again. What is the problem in the logic here? There has to be a better way to do that, I'm pretty sure. So right now it's still all tunnels. Why is that? I shouldn't push anything directly into chunk. I should always push it into a group, and then the group itself will be pushed. So we have to figure out why that is happening. For chunk group, let's just trace chunk group and see what's up. Oh, actually, it should be traced. Sorry, not here. Okay. Weird stuff is happening. Let's see what I can do about this. Whoops. So Anita, are you a programmer yourself, or are you one of those people that are learning, or are you an expert? Tell me about yourself. If you're still there, that is. I can't really see if you're still there or not. So it seems like it never gets here for some reason. It never traces any of this. So why is that never traces? Like, it should get here, I'm thinking. Like, it does push chunks into the chunk list, so it should get here somehow, or else it wouldn't be working. But why can't it trace it, right? If chunk group length is less than amount, else we push all the chunks in chunk group into the chunks, then we change type and range, and then we create another one. That makes sense. So it's always empty. And once we get in here, it should only have one element. Let's see. Okay, it's still empty there. Why? Okay, it's crashing, so something changed. else. It has to be less, so it would be, okay, the game crashed. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it did crash. So it is crashing now, so it makes sense though that I'm pushing everything into the chunk group. Here I shouldn't be doing anything outside of the chunk group actually. It's because there's nothing to be done outside of the chunk group, because I'm making a small chunk group of like from 6 to 12 chunks, and then I'll be pushing that into like the master list that is like what will generate the actual level. Else, if it's not 0, so if it's not 0, so else see if this works. Same thing. It's always good when it crashes, because that means I'm very close to the answer. Usually. Who knows? Actually, whatever. So while, for as long as it hasn't reached the amount that is set here, it will go through this. So if the current type is tunnel, if chunk length is less than amount, it will push one of the tunnel objects. Else, it will start pushing them into the chunks master list, and then it will change the type and range, and then it will create chunks, so it'll come back to the top, and now it'll select something random, and then it'll make it again, and it will select another range, right? I'm not sure why this doesn't work though. If case open, case tunnel, if blah blah blah, if there, we'll see, we're gonna push a chunk of type open to the chunk group, else we're gonna start pushing them to the master list, right? So then this is closed, the open case is closed, then we're closing the switch, then we're closing the while loop, and then we're going to be closing the function itself, right? But it's going to crash, right? Why is it crashing? Maybe we're going to compile to Windows, to C++, and we're going to get an error maybe. Because Neko sometimes it doesn't, like, it depends on which target you are and stuff, and you may get different calls and errors and different logs and stuff like that. So. Okay, in this case I'm not getting any. So Yeah, because I have like a master while that will be doing the whole thing, so I don't know why. Why is it crashing though? Let's see about this. Still making it crash. Well, now it must be because it doesn't have a long enough thing right there. But let's see. Trace reach else. So it doesn't run at all. That's cool. So when this happens, I feel like it's time to go like a level higher in my logic and just go back a step and try to see what the problem is at that point and see if like there's something that is happening before, or just work things out and kind of go back and see what happens. Hey, Mr. Cryptic, I didn't know you were here, and hey, Set the Bet, and hey, Adaida, how's it going, guys? I didn't know you guys were here. Oh, welcome to the stream. So, let's go back one step. And right here, so chunk data. So yeah, I do have to push it to chunks. That part so far makes sense. And then I push it to chunk data, which is like the pure data, but I still have the chunks in case I need to like use it to place the enemies and all that. No, actually nothing is working right now, man. There's a bug that makes it crash and I'm trying to figure it out. So flow chunk. So I'm getting all the organized ones, then I'm pushing all the types to the type list, and then I'm doing while chunk's length is less than max level. So while it hasn't reached the level, if chunks.length equals 0, we're gonna push the start. That part makes sense. I don't know what the bug is because I'm not getting an output for the bug. I'm just crashing right now. So yeah. Well, actually the bug was that I was how can I say this? I was pushing maybe I just need to do this once actually, and I'm not gonna do yells, and then like outside this, so outside the switch itself and blah blah blah, I'm gonna do this, which should make sense actually, because while, so that means while this is not true anymore, let's do this. Maybe this is gonna work. Okay, no, it still crashes, cool. Why does it crash? Here, nice, at least it is giving me a trace overflow. Line 168, create chunk. Let's see what happens here. Stack overflow. Okay, that means if chunks.length less than max level size. Let's just try it like this. So it's only gonna call the function. Like I'm not putting a stop to this function, I guess, so that was the problem. So it is working, sort of. That's really exciting actually right now for me, because as you can see, the level right now, okay, let me just close the game actually. So you can see it starts, right? It starts and then it gives me a bunch of open chunks, and then it gives me a bunch of tunnels, and then it gives me a bunch of open, tunnels, open, and then it gives me the exit, and then it gives me an open. So there is an issue, right? But let's see what it is. So let's see, maybe like this. Exit. Okay, so why is the exit not being placed? So if chunks, max level size, exit. Okay, so why is it giving? Let's maybe for now, let's just test it out and see if it actually fixed the other level, the other bug as well, which was related to map chunk merger. We're just gonna make it maybe like a 4. Okay, 4 doesn't do the thing properly, but it doesn't matter. Like right here, you can see that it does the exit. So let's see if the exit actually does show up on the level. Use another thing to call out the levels. What do you mean, man? I'm not quite sure I follow. Obviously, it's not working right now. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do I need to make a check so that it doesn't go beyond the thing. Max group range. So let's say I need to figure something out. So let's do. Okay, let's say that I have 5 blocks, 5 room for chunk, like 5 empty chunk spaces, but the range is 6. So basically, it's gonna try to put 6. How do I make sure that it never goes beyond this? You know. So that's what I need to check. So I need to make a check. So it should be like length of chunks. I'm writing this down. So chunk length, which is like the current length, plus the range will give whatever, and then let's say that the maximum is 30, but then it gives me 31. So then I should do minus max? No, that doesn't make sense. Does it? It should be. Right, I have to limit it to the max. Or else it'll keep giving me more right here. Which I knew was a bug that I had to fix, but I'm not quite sure how to fix it right now, but we're gonna figure it out in a couple minutes. problem is the current range. So if current range plus max level size, no, plus chunks at length is bigger than max level size, I'm gonna set current range equals hey, welcome to whoever is joining the stream. I can't see who is joining right now, but welcome. I can see that there's supposed to be 12 people on the stream, which is really cool. So welcome, guys. Please say hi so I can see you. So if it's more than the current range, like the max, then I should do something like I set current range equals to oh, and thank you for, to the new followers. I see that 2 or 3 people followed, so thank you guys. Current range equals current range. Oh man, how do I get, like, let's say, this is such a basic question as well. Let's say I want it to be exactly the amount that will reach the current range. So it should be current range max level minus current range minus max. How do I do that? Let's say that max equals 30, range equals well, actually length equals 28, and range equals 5, right? So then I have 3 over, because this minus this. Okay, so I can do current length it's 3, so there's a difference there. It's 2 actually, so how do I do that? We do current range equals max level size minus chunks at length, I think. So then it shouldn't go over that, I think. Let's see, guys. Yeah, no, not even. If current range plus chunk length is bigger or bigger than max level size, I just want it to be whatever is missing. So it has to be, yeah, it has to be 30 minus 28, and that'll give me 2, and then that'll be the range. It makes sense to me, at least. It has to be amount, actually. Because that's the variable that we're using. Yeah, it worked. Now let's try it out with a bigger level, right? Let's say it's 40. So the last one should always be an exit. Okay, so here basically is I'm gonna write it so I don't forget what it does. So here, this makes sure that we never go over max level range, and adjusts the range, adjusts amount, current range, so that the new chunks will fit in the level. And with a little thing like this, because I put comments like this when I'm happy about something that I fixed. So later on, when I don't care anymore, and this is like old code, I'll most likely change it. Okay, so there's like that one bug that I fixed, and a lot of functionality here where, sorry guys, We are. Oh, actually, there is a huge bug. Oh, or is there? Let me see. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. Shouldn't be always tunnels. Okay, so tunnel, open, exit, and start. It always has to be open. Start. Okay, it's working, it seems. Okay, that's cool. So, hey Dadial, by the way, I don't know if you're there, and I don't know if I told you, but I made my game open source. So if you're interested, the game is now open source. If anyone is interested in such things. So there we go, I just shared. Just so you guys know. Okay, so then we'll do this, and here should be project. So that is another part of the logic that we will add later, and it shouldn't be too difficult to add once I have all the architecture for that in place. Yeah, I made it open source because I'm not thinking about selling this game. This is more of a learning project, and since it's a roguelike, I find that it makes sense in the tradition of roguelikes to be open source, like kind of like paying homage to that tradition. So yeah, obviously, like, it's not perfect, so you guys should so in a way, this is my first recursive function that is actually useful. And I'm actually happy about this too. No fucking around. So yeah, man, Dadial, if you know how to use a GitHub, it'll be useful for you to just clone the repository, and then you can play the game at home. So that's also another reason why I did it, so that I can always share snapshots of the game in its current state, so that people can play the game as they wish. Pause still works. Okay. Are things working correctly, actually? Oh yeah, I am colliding everything, so everything else is working properly. Let me try maybe to make it way smaller actually, and see if the exit now works for some magical reason. Let's get to the end of the level. And very soon I feel like I will start actually, once I'm done with this, it'll be fun because I'll be able to start designing levels and... Okay, so it's not here. Start tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. This is a big issue. Like, I can't regenerate the levels as I'm resetting the thing. So let's do something like, if I die, say I do 20, if I die, will it reset? I think I checked this yesterday and it didn't work, so I'm just gonna try and hope for the best. So this is all opens. Hey, why are these all... Oh, okay. Right, because it might be... Maybe it just selected two opens, one after the other, and that's it. So open, tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. Okay, let's see. Tunnel, open, tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. Tunnel, open, tunnel, tunnel. Okay, so it is not recreating the level. Why is that, right? When I reset, what I'm thinking actually is here, load generated level, generate map, make clean array, and is make clean array using a let's see, in flow chunk. Yeah, it is using the current seed everywhere here. So what I'm guessing is that I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do trace generated a new level, and we're gonna see if when I reset, if it actually traces that or not. So here it generated a new level. It does call it all over, so it's not at this level, it seems. Now I'm getting a little bit paranoid about my code because I made the game open source, so I don't want it to look too clunky. This is a very weird so it's a very weird bug, because the implementation of like the level generation is very similar to what it was before. So yeah, it's sort of weird. Hey Kahir Bay, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So, God, this really bothers me because I can't understand why it's happening. I really can't, because it's doing exactly the same as before, but it's just like the insides that are different, but the output is the same. So why isn't it regenerating the levels as I want it to? It messes up with my mind right now. So why isn't it doing anything that I want? It is changing the seeds, and it uses the seeds to generate the level. So, generated map, trace, generated map, and let's see, like, it's always the same, right? So, generated map always results in the same. So, make clean array may always be the same for some reason. And what is that reason? Maybe I'm using the wrong seed or something like that for some reason. Maybe I'm doing something weird somewhere that I'm not sure of right now. So I'm gonna have to figure it out. So what is it? It's basically right here, it seems to me. So what is the problem? I am using the let me see, reg, master seed, and current seed is random, right? So it's the current seed that I have to use. Reg.current seed and master seed. So with master seed, the seed always stays the same. Sorry, with seeded false, the seed always stays the same, so then it shouldn't regenerate. So let's go into play state, and I'm gonna put my tracers on, and we're gonna see what's going on actually. So you see here the seed is always 900, so that makes sense, right? And then if I set it to true in reg right here, true, it will always generate a new seed. Yeah, it's always generating a new seed, but it's not regenerating the level. Why is that? Master seed, current seed. It's really weird. I don't know why this is happening. Okay, I don't need any randomness here because there's no need for randomness when I'm just getting files and stuff like that. There is a need for randomness later on when I'm using those files to generate stuff. These bugs, it seems like it's always good to get bugs like this because it allows you to learn your code so well and your logic and go over. It's so that you get to a point where you can really explain what is going on. So I don't need to touch anything. So the bug must be here then, but it's not. So why? place it. Where am I creating the level? Load generated level. Add persistent update. Let's see if that even does anything. Yeah, that's not even related. I just wanted to. I am making the seed right here when I'm creating the level, right? So could it be, could I put it right here and be like util.pcg.mapchunkmerger.make_seed, and then it'll make the seed and then it'll set the seed to whatever, right? Or not. Actually, let's check this. If reg seeded, reg.currentSeed equals new blah blah blah. So I sort of did find a bug right here. As you can see, from inside flowchunk, it seems like it never gets reset. So what is the problem right there? Is it in Rust seed, in make seed, current seed dot initial seed? Right, so it is never, ever. Let me see. So I'm going to do trace. Let me see. So line 122. Trace that. So this is current seed, and then it's going to be trace reg.current seed dot initial seed plus initial seed from inside flowchunk. Okay, they always stay the same inside this thing. Why is that, right? Should I do make seed right here? So it's like when I reset it, it's not calling the function that it should call, right? So why? I don't know what to listen to. So if I'm making the seed right there, which is the initial function, right? When I'm calling it, I'm making it. It means that it's because of the way I'm doing this here. Hey Alexander, welcome to the stream. So what is the problem then? It's very strange. Maybe the problem is like with set state. Yeah, I'm making progress. I'm just sort of stumped right now regarding this thing. So I'm thinking what I'm gonna do maybe is I have an idea actually. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do in here. Keyboard, no, in gamepad, when I'm doing reset state, I'm gonna do so it's gonna rework that. And can I do reg, can I do current. Okay, I'm gonna try something right now, and we're gonna see if that works. Then the problem is with reset state. So we're gonna do reset game. Right here, I'm just gonna do reset state. So it's gonna start over from the beginning, I guess. So it never. It's like if it generates it once, it's done. Why? Damn, I really have no idea what is going on. So at least I know that once it gets in there, it's always This should, yeah, exactly. That should crash. Man, this is really rage-inducing, to be honest. So from here I can always see that it's always a different value. I'm just gonna stretch a little. Just 1 second. Alright, so someone is actually helping me fix this issue. Hey Calgar, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Someone's actually helping me. Gamma he's like one of the contributors, or like one of the most important contributors to Hexflixel. I think he's helping me out with this little issue that I'm having. Which is weird because it used to work before. I'm not quite sure, like... Let's listen to what we called Hypnotic Brass Ensemble. I wonder if the problem is somewhere like here. Let's see, red, the currency. So this is a random object. So it should give me... So why does it get stored in like in memory there? It's very strange. Please state 79. No, okay. What's up? You crashed. Nice. Why is it crashing? Fuck. That's annoying. Nice. Is it because there's no seed right now? Oh god, what is going on now? Turns out the game was still open even though I didn't see the file. Okay, now it's crashing. Could that be because make seed? Cool. The H is still there. Man, this is weird. Code is my kryptonite, I guess. Man, what the hell is going on? I'll be right back. Okay. Welcome, Lil Kiss. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. So, I want my music, yo. Same thing here, man. I can't find this fucking bug. I fixed a lot of things in my game, although there's one bug that I still can't fix for some reason, which is really weirding me out. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's doing the same thing, but I guess it's not. What's your bug, by the way? Maybe I can help you out, man. You know what? You may not have the exact same code, or you may have a different version of whatever engine you're using, and it's possibly causing some sort of conflict. So, what's the error message? Maybe we can figure it out together, man. Maybe haste bin the code, and then I can check it out if you want. I don't mind. Since someone is helping me, I can help you. If you wish. Turn on the AC a little bit more. What are you using? Are you using some sort of software or something? Like an engine or something like that? Maybe you have to add them to the game and not just code them, because that has happened to me in Hexpixel at least. That why? What did I break? What did I change? Level loader proc line 24. Okay, make clean array line 34. Float chunk line 120. Chunks push blah blah blah, and invalid field access. Get object flixel add-ons blah blah blah. Okay. I really don't understand why I did to make it break like this. It's like I stopped looking at the game and it eventually just broke. Oh, it's because it was missing the line. So what if I don't have it here, but I have it here and I just up chunk. These are tunnels, I think. No, these are open. Sorry guys if I was doing weird signs. I'm actually just doing a sign for a guy that is watching the stream but can't use the sound, so he was asking me, can you do some sign language? And that's what I did, I guess. Hey Cleek, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh God, I can't fix this thing. I don't know why. It's very strange how it works. So in map chunk merger, right here, I'm going to trace reg.current seed. Nice, man. I think what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do, yeah, that like that. And up here, I'm gonna pass the random thingy right here, and we're gonna try and see create some group, and we're gonna call it our roguelike. Okay. Oh my god. So Gamma 11. Cool, so Gamma 11 just fixed my bug, which is great. So look at this, now it'll generate random levels like crazy. That's cool. Yeah, that's amazing, man. I love it. So we're back to where we were. So basically the problem that he's telling me is that if map chunk merger wasn't a static class and it was instantiated freshly each time playstate is created, so yeah, so since I made everything into static classes, I had to set it like that. So it is working. I love that. And now let's test it a little and see. Well, first of all, this is gonna allow me to do a super important test actually. So now I'm just gonna run a little test and see. Start, exit, exit, start. Cool. Okay, cool. So now we can move on to the next part, which is basically matching the we're gonna be matching the entrances with the exits for the tunnels. That shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. Hey Presto, hey The Extreme, how's it going guys? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so the next step is to actually match the different tunnel types. Okay, so we're moving on now. We're going to be doing this part here. So we're going to do if chunk group dot length equals 0, so if its chunk group is at 0, we're gonna do that, and then else we're going to do else if else we're gonna do let me see. I'm gonna add the problems that Gamma 11 is mentioning to me on the chat to my list. Maybe like implement add item escape should require a common confirmation. Stuff like shot mod in player should be an enum. Okay, so we're gonna go here. So we're gonna implement the way for the different tunnels to connect together, and that shouldn't be too difficult, I hope. Else we're gonna do else if chunk group dot so var chunk group last so I need the exit type of the last one, so last exit type. So the length is going to be 1, so it's going to be -1 actually. Right, so let's trace exit type. Okay, that's super, so we're gonna do that. So once we have the type, So I could filter, and then how the fuck do I use filter? X filter, X filter. Alright. Let's see if there's some sort of example. Filter. Using lambda, using array, and filter. And where is filter? Filter function v return. Where F that. No, that's it. So basically, so how do I filter? That's like my question right now. X filter rate. Yeah, it is filter, and then what is my filter? Yeah, I fixed mine, man. I'm really happy about that. Actually, Gamma 11 helped me out, and all that was missing, dude, honestly, all that was missing was this. This is the only... This was the only problem. Okay, so now I'm at this point and I need to check the filter, and that's gonna be it. So why is it TMX organized? So then I'm inside all the possible tunnels, and then I need to filter it so that the R's are equals to the L. So the exit type has to be the same. So it has to be equal to exit type. So it's gonna be something like, yeah, how do I go inside here though? You know what my favorite album to program to is? This is the album where I learned a lot of Python. Like, it really helped me learn. So I hope it will help me program. So we're gonna listen to it. So filter, exit type. So we're gonna do TMX organized tunnel dot yeah, I don't know. R has to be exit type. Well, actually, it's R. R has to match L. So R. So the right side of the chunk has to match the left side of the chunk. So how am I gonna do that? That's the question. So var possible chunks filter R. So what? So it should be. Oh, do I have to use like a lambda? Let me see if this is good. Lambda dot filter, and then the array is this, right? And then I do return okay, array. That's the array. Function. So how does the I can do function, then I can do function, and it's a function that checks up my camera. I want to make a music clip or a movie like this, like where all the characters are like this with a bunch of connects and stuff. The function you pass to filter is simply executed. Well, okay. For PC, even I can't understand what it is supposed to do. Whoa, that's really good. I feel like this, knowing how to use filter would have saved me a lot of like organization in maps and stuff like that. So returns an array containing those elements of this for which f returned true. So okay, so I see, but how do I still, that's my problem. Properties dot get and then L, like that's what I would like, right? But how do I get to the object itself? Like this is not gonna run. Actually, I could go here and sort of for elt, if f elt, for elt, is it elt? what? Anonymous function. Anonymous function X. Map has no field properties, so So now we're gonna do trace. Where's Bangor Ash? So Trello, add. here I'm gonna return properties dot get dot l chunk properties dot get r, and it should match, right? 23 32 21 13 23 31 11 11 12 21. That's awesome. That's awesome. So hey, someone starred my repository. Who did? Alberto is here though. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna commit this. So yeah, that's awesome. That's so fucking awesome. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move on to tiled, and we're gonna test it and see what the limits are, right? So we're gonna go into this. Well, actually, I'm gonna commit this. I'm gonna do cd desktop, cd shmup, and then I'm gonna do git add. And I'm gonna git commit m, and I'm gonna put added tunnel filter where yeah. And push origin, my origin, master. Cool. So I'm gonna open all the tunnels now, and I'm gonna get on tiled. FD, no things. So I'm going to tiled. Tiled is here. Can you see the mouse? I'm gonna add capture mouse cursor. Yes, you can actually see it. Tiled. And tiled will be tiled. There we go. I hope you guys can see this. I'll be right back. I'm going to just where's my camera? There, and I need the image. There we go. So I'm gonna take a little break because I've managed to make stuff work, and then we're just gonna do some level chunks, and we're gonna hope that this works, and we're gonna start with T0, which is 1-1, and I'm gonna take my notes and see how that works. Wow, the level generation is actually getting super interesting, at least for me, and that's really exciting. I don't know, it's awesome. So I'll be back. Okay, so we're gonna start testing this. So we're gonna keep in mind three things, I guess. Nice, man, you fixed it. Cool. It's a very productive day for both you and me because I also fixed a couple of issues and my game is getting better and better now. So here, how many do I have? I have height is 20, and 20 divided by 3 does not give a round number, right? So it's going to give like 6.66666. So I'm guessing that I could do, so this is 1, 1. So the left should be 1 and the exit should be 1. So I'm going to take the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maybe, and I'm going to block everything else here. And I'm going to paint it, and we're going to go like this. So that's 1, 1, right? Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to take another right here, and I'm going to fill it. So this is 1, 1, meaning 1, 1. Let's go and do 1, 2. So 1, 2, if I'm not mistaken, should be let's see. How do I get to see the properties of the whole project? That's kind of weird. Oh, you can't. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. T1, custom properties, type open. View. Can I do full screen? Oh yeah, cool. So that's 1, 1. Do I not have the properties right here? Okay, so we're gonna do L, that's 1, and R is gonna be 1. So this is 1, 1. Then here we're gonna have L is gonna be 1, and R is gonna be 2, and R should be like that, 2. So that means that basically I'm gonna copy this for now, and I'm gonna paste it here, right? And I'm gonna do it like this. So that means that this section here is opened, but this section here, so the next 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think, and then it'll give the 6. Yeah, so that means that these 6 should be open right here. So how am I gonna do that? I'm gonna do it something like this, possibly. For now, I think eventually the chunks will need to be a little bit thicker. And so basically, if this comes after this, then it should be seamless. It's going to create a tunnel, and that's going to be super cool, actually. That's amazing. So maybe you can hear in my voice, but I'm super hyped about this. 1, 3, that means it's something like this. So definitely, I feel like, whoops, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. So I feel like this should be. So the custom properties here, T0, T11. No, this is T12. Why isn't it saving? And this is T13. And then T1, yeah, 1, 3. So basically, these right here are going to be closed. And these right here will be open. Right? So all of this will be closed. So it seems. So this will be open. And maybe we can do something. Something like this for now will work because there's walls, and to add a little bit of fun, we could maybe do something like this, and then the player has to really get through that. Okay, let's give it a try for now and see if I didn't mess anything up. So we're gonna go into the game, and we're gonna go here and try. Hope you guys can see it. Cool. So. Okay, so it is there. Okay, so you see here it is matching, and then there's another tunnel. So I really need to do all the tunnels, I guess, because with 3 tunnels it's really not enough. So what was your bug, the dial? Oh yeah, this song. Like when you get to this song. So now it's 2, 1. Okay, so 2, 1 means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So starting from this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one is going to be open, right? So we're going to go here, do it like this, and then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to go like this, and 1. That means all of this will be closed. So I'm going to close all of this up. So what's really inside is not what matters. What matters is the walls themselves, because that's what's going to be closing the game to the player. So we could do something like this, I guess, for now. And so the player goes from 2 to 1, right? And then at T4 is going to be 2, 2. That's the simplest one. So basically we cover the first 6 like this. And 6 is like a guideline because I could sort of like, as long as there's 2 squares, the player will be able to pass through, so it's fine. No. So there's 6 and there's 7 or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We'll just do it like this for now. Let's see here. How many do I have? Let's give it a run just for fun. So that's cool. You can kind of start seeing the result here. It's creating a tunnel, so the player would be in a more closed space, I guess. Oh man, this is really cool. So right here it put 2 chunks together that are the same, and then it opened up. Oh no, it didn't open up, it changed to this one. Wow, this is so cool. And yeah, now the levels are gonna be way more interesting. Oh man, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. You have no idea. It's coming down like this, and then it's open, right? Open up the tunnel again. So it's not just going to be like a small chunk, it's always going to be at least 6. Maybe they should be smaller. That's another thing that I think. Oh nice, so here it's blocking. What happened here? Something happened there. So maybe it's a bug related to the tiles themselves, so let's not go crazy yet. So T1, T2, T3. I closed 3, so let's go to 4, I think. 4 is this. 4 is 2, 2, so let's do 2, 5. 5 is 2, 3, so that means that the first 6, this first 6 will be closed. The last 6 will be closed as well. No. Yes, sorry. And then for this one, everything here will be closed, right? So now just complete it like this. And like this maybe. Oh yeah, there is. Look, here, hazards and objects, I can put the enemies. I can add enemy here, and I add it, and yeah, it works. It's just that I'm not adding the enemies yet, I'm just doing the tunnels, but I will add the enemies after. Right now it's really just testing how the level chunk generation works for now, if that makes sense. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. So you can do them like this, but as long as like, so you know, I could do maybe like more organic levels, I guess. 5 and then 6. Where's 6? 6 is here. 3, 1. Okay, so that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I will put the enemies, but not yet. I'm just testing the layouts right now. So this is 3, 1. That means that the last 6 are the only ones that are free. So then here I could start selecting. So all of these are closed, and 1, that means that like everything here will be closed, right? So I could do something like this, and something like, I don't know, something like this, I guess, for now. And just sort of the idea here is that I will make a lot more chunks and they will start combining like very differently, because now I have only one of each type. If I have multiple of the same type, it will start like creating these really cool tunnels and stuff. But for that, I think I will need to make the chunks a little bit bigger. 3, 2, that means the last 6 will be available. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2, that means that the middle would be available. I don't... Yes, of course it has it. And it's not C# that I'm using, man. I'm using hacks. It does. But survival mode will be generated the same way, except it will keep generating chunks as you keep going further into the map. That might be for like a later version of the game, to be honest, because right now I'm really like, I'm already like chewing more than I can, or like eating more than I can chew or whatever. So I don't want to overcomplicate it for myself, if you know what I mean. Okay, so there's that, and then 8 is going to be 3, 3, and that's easy. It's just the last 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to do that, and okay, so everything should work now. Let's go and see what we do, what we can do with this. So this is not a tunnel, this is open. So what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna do for chunking chunks, trace chunk the properties that get L. Yeah, and then we're gonna do chunk the properties that get right. Then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do trace chunk the properties that get type. So here, as you can see, it is generating the different tunnels. You associate a number with the piece of the map. Yeah, I have done that before, man. Hey Lamar, how's it going? Cool. You see, so now it's creating these sort of really cool tunnels, and it's awesome. I like it. So it will generate like infinitely different tunnels, and I love it. So I guess what we can do right now is get like maybe make a big level and just give it like a run through, and I'm gonna do maybe like 500 chunks. I don't know if it's gonna work, to be honest. Maybe it's gonna be very slow. Hey, not even. Whoa, that's awesome actually. So this level is super long, and just 1 second, I'm gonna pause it 1 sec, and I want to check if I can. Okay, so it's okay, cool. So I can actually match it to this. Yeah, it works. So we're gonna keep going. Thank you, man. Right now I implemented the tunnel maker sort of thing. It matches exits with entrances, and it's creating really cool stuff. So here you see it matched a tunnel of type 3 with another one of type 3, and then it went 3, 2, right? And then it went 3, 2, 1, and then 1, 2 again. So imagine if I put enemies and stuff here. It's gonna be so cool. Because there's not only tunnels, right? There will be open spaces as well. So it will combine. Damn. It will combine both types. So right now I'm getting like a lot of... So here you would be playing for a while in like a very limited space, I guess. So now it's going 3, 3, 3, 3. Because I only have one sort of 3. at is really going really towards the number 3. So here we can go like this, we can go like this. So what I've realized, well, now it opened up, is that maybe the tunnels are not a place to have, yes, if here you see it hurts me if I crash like that. So those were open chunks, and now this is another open chunk. As you can see, there's like no walls or anything, right? Like there's stuff coming out, like the white stuff, but there's no chunks. Like there's no walls, I mean, sorry. This is the same chunk twice. So the idea is that if we make a lot of chunks, it will generate a lot of interesting stuff. So if you guys are interested, and if you have tiled, you could create your own chunks. I could give you a template, and you could start like drawing your own chunks, and I would put them in the game. Like that is one of the reasons why I made this game open source, because if people keep designing chunks and stuff, the content of the game keeps growing, and like there will be more, like the procedural generation will be more and more interesting, because there will be more things to choose from, right? So right now it's going through like a bunch of just like through a bunch of I don't know if it will update. Cool, so I can actually play it full screen. I made a 500 chunk level, so it will be very long, so I'm really just going through it to see if the tunnel generation doesn't have any sort of bugs or anything like that. This is awesome, guys. I mean, like, it's starting to look, at least it's starting to have the features of a game that I would like to play, and that's what's really cool. So that's the tunnel generation, but what if I come up with something else, right? Like some other type of level section. Then I could add it, and it's going to be very easy to add, because the whole system is there, so I can just keep adding and adding different sections, and the game doesn't care, right? Like, you can do it directly. Like, I don't even need to program it in. I only need to create a new type in tiled. Oh, and then I need to add it in the case. Oh, cool. So here is a problem. So this is 3 and 3. Okay, so let's see that. One and 3, and it was, that's interesting. There was a bug. So this is 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. Oh, actually, I could see it here. So. I'm gonna copy paste this, and I'm gonna try to see what's going on. So it overflowed, notepad, ++. I'm gonna open it here and flash develop. Add window capture, notepad. Center. Okay. Center. Cool. So we're gonna, I just want to test. So I'm gonna just get rid of this. Replace with that. Replace all, please. Find what? In selection? No, all of it. Okay, 55. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, right? So then it's the open space, and then 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3. It does make sense to me, so I don't know what the problem is. It might be in the drawings themselves. So next time I see that bug, I will try to pause the game and take note of it. Okay, let's go here. It causes an issue with this one actually right here, so this one is causing the issue because there was a wall, so it kind of like got paired up with something else. I need to check something. Actually, there might be another issue which may not be related to the T's, but it will be related to the other ones. T, 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 T. I'm going to close everything that is T. T. Okay, E. Exit. Goal. Right here. Now, this song is good. X. X is not necessary. I mean, X is just object. This is just the sandbox. T0. Okay. S. So this is a start chunk as well. I really hate this start chunk actually. It's just silly. I hate having to shoot to start. I'm just gonna leave it like that so that I have some sort of indication that it's a different chunk. That's what is more important to me than the actual functionality at the moment. So let's keep going. So S is not a problem. Open 3. If there's like an open chunk that has some sort of wall or something like that, that may be the problem. Open. So this, could it be a problem? Not really. This could be a problem. No, because it's an exit and these are destructible ones. So it's a problem between the T type, I think. So, hey, my post about making my game open source actually got some attention on Twitter. That's really cool. I do feel like this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do player. I'm going to make him invincible. Play state, no, player, sorry. Objects, player, invincible, true. I think when it's invincible, it goes faster. I'm not going to die, right? Cool. And then no open, and in game sys scroller. So if okay, we're gonna do if reg.ts.player invisible. So we're gonna make okay, so it is moving faster, I think. Oh, wait. Is it going that fast? I don't feel like it is. Oh. I know what the problem is actually. I need a nice velocity. That said, move speed is 10. Speed is 10. Cool. So this is a way of testing if there will be any sort of problems. What I could do also is generate some sort of like bitmap. I have to be ready to press pause actually. Found an error. Here. Right, so it seems like from here to a middle one. So this thing here is too high. So it needs to be a little bit there. Oh man, I missed it. but it's like a 3 with a 1. It's weird. You know what? I'm gonna ask, actually, if there's a way. No, man, I have no idea. But if you know, actually, you can tweet at him, because I've already tweeted at him to ask him. I don't want to bother him too much. But yeah, you can tweet at him and ask him. I think he actually streams very often, man. That's I've streamed a very long time today. Oh, for 4 hours. That's like my longest ever. Like my longest without getting tired. But I am getting tired, that's why I'm mentioning it. Hoping that you guys can see this actually. This is interesting. So what is it doing? It chose 3 and then it chose like a 2 or something. 2, 3 and 1. So I need to see. Look, what is the problem right here? Hey, Shy Guy 1221 Pokemon 122. That's a good nickname. She doesn't give a fuck, man. You heard it. You heard it here first. She doesn't give a fuck. One, 3, 1, 3. Maybe this one. Hey, Shy Guy, I'm making a game, a procedurally generated roguelike where, and right now I'm working on the level generation. So where is the fucking property here? I don't get it. Why does it delete the fucking property sometimes? It deletes them? I don't get it. Okay, main. Can you work on the game? Yeah, I'm working on the game, man. Like right now, I'm fixing a bug where I'm generating tunnels and I don't want the player to get stuck, right? Okay, well, I'm gonna rewrite this. L and left is 1, right? And right is 3. And this is left, it's 2, and right is 1. 2, 2. Type, is it a type tunnel? Oh, this might be why. String type tunnel. Right, this is a string. Tunnel. I meant to say type. They must all have their type. Okay, cool. So they all do. So let's rerun the game. And right now I'm running it like at super high speed. Because I just want to see if the level generates without bugs. Sorry. So we're just running through the game, and then we're going to get into a tunnel. I'm going to tell you when. No tunnels yet. Open, 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 open. Tunnel. 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 So the point is that when there's a tunnel, the player never gets stuck. Okay, tunnel. There's always a way. Fuck! What happened there? Okay, I need to try and incorporate this here. I think I'm gonna go soon. I'm really getting tired. Man, what's going on there? It's bitching. That's 2, and then what? Is there still a problem? 1. Let's try it out again. I'm really not sure why this happens. Man! Okay, that happened very early on, so let's see if I can see the error. 1 3 3 1 1 3 3 3 3 3 3 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 3 1 3 3 2 1 3. Yeah, I don't know. Am I mirroring them somewhere or something? Because I don't want to mirror them. Okay, I think I'm done for today actually, so please subscribe to me if you liked what you saw, if you want to see more. I'm on Twitter at @theotheralvaro, please follow me there, and follow me because it's cool, man. You can keep following, and since the game is open source now, you could contribute either like map chunks or features for the game, stuff like that, or help me fix bugs, whatever. So yeah, hope you liked what you saw. It was very fun actually today. I feel like it was one of my most productive streams ever, and one of my most like illuminating ones as well. I've learned a lot today. Thanks for people's help. And yeah guys, thank you very much. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.